Hello, chat. It has been 2 days since I've been live. I was supposed to go live yesterday, but some shit came up, and now we're here. Hello. What is up, guys? I know we're live a little early, but I got what I needed done. Okay. Happy Sunday. What's up, Beachav? What's up, Watermelon? Okay. What's up, Sigismund? What's up, Kays? Let's make sure we get the... Alright, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Any new builds you're trying out today? I mean, I don't think there even are new builds. Are there new builds in this game? I think there's stuff that's like not suboptimal, but probably actually yeah, there will be. There are a couple of new builds on Tech Marine. Give those a little whirl. Which is better, Bull Carbine or Oculus Bull Carbine? I think the Bull Carbine is overall better. What's up, Raynar? What's up, Kyle? What's up, Snacky? You guys excited for Adepticon? Coming. Reveal show. The reveal show is coming, chat. Power Rangers for the win, excuse me. Power Rangers. In what ways? Well, the Bull Carbine has better CHP regen, better ammo economy, and also better headshot damage, unlike its marksman variant. Which guns do you recommend for a combat knife tactical build? I mean, literally anything you want. If you take an Argent Edge, you can use, like, genuinely any gun he has. They're all, like, the worst one's obviously the auto bolt rifle, but they're all pretty good right now. I imagine you're talking about hard strats and absolute operations. Like, there's literally nothing that you can't use in that. Hell, you can't, it doesn't even matter. You're playing Siege, dude. Like, you can play whatever the fuck you want in this game. I've taken an auto bolt rifle pre-buff to, like, wave 25 on Siege. Not that hard. Well, it is hard, but, like, if you have a team, getting to, like, the general stopping point for most content in this game is not that difficult with any build. I say, you know, in quotations, not that difficult. Results may vary. What's Adepticon? Sorry, noob here. Adepticon's a big Warhammer convention in Wisconsin, the U.S. I typically do the parry gunstrike spray strategy. An age-old tactic, brother. Really. I guess we could use this, couldn't we? Would you live stream if you go to Adepticon? I am not. I actually got invited. I know that Pancreas, Mr. Bones, Crackduck, Froggy are all going to Adepticon, and Froggy invited me, but I said no. I'm too busy playing Space Marine 2. You know it is. 3:03 a.m. Thank you for the prime. Oh, sorry, brother. What's that Vanguard helmet? This one? This is the infiltrator helmet. It's not currently available in the game. It was from a community event a while back, a few months ago. Also, what's up, Betero? Gotta get to 40,000 hours. I understand. Yeah, guys, we gotta get to all Warhammer 40,000 hours. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna be thinking about Space Marine 2 by the time I'm like an old ass man. Like, I'll be like, ah, yes, Space Marine 2. That time in my life where I dedicated an absurd amount of time to this game. What a hoot. Like, there's no, like, it's over, dude. I have 4,000, like, I have over 4,000 now. If we have the PTS timer, like, closer to 4,500 hours, like, this is just part of my brain forever now. For better or worse. Here's an invite code if anybody wants to play. Gets PTSD from the leveling, yeah. SCG Age of Sigmar grind set. You're gonna have to actually reference that one for me, Roger. What's the Age of Sigmar grind set? How do I change my skin in Space Marine? In what way? Go into the Armory Hall. Talk about the good old days in the Inferno. Yeah, I'll be 80 years old and be like, back in my day, the Inferno pistol shot confetti. Good old days to talk about Jake Sully on Inferno. What was it going to be like having like an archive of thousands of hours of my 20s online in like 40 years? Like, I just go back and be like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing then. I remember that day. I remember sitting in that chair for 25 hours, 22, 23 hours. Or the Strats. Heavy Burden? Well, I can't play that one. Split up? Ew. Buffed enemies. Butcher's Gifts. Enemy execution heal squad with a 70 rate of 27 did not heal you. Press the attack. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we could play this one. He warhammered across the room 40,000, please true. Will you look back and cringe or remember it fondly? I'm sure I will do both. Hey, a nice drift there, brother. This looks very similar to my drift. Have I been robbed since Rip Burglar? Is this his Rip Burglar? No. Yes. Yes. Always bound to be a bit of both. Always has been. FTG, your kids can use your bills when they play the game. I hope they're playing better games by the time my kids are old enough to play an M-rated game. I'm assuming they exist at all. By the time those children are of age to play an M-rated game, I'd hope there'd be like Space Marine 3 out. Or 4, or it's Total War Warhammer 40k. I'd also probably just force them to watch my videos if they were playing this. I'd be too lazy to teach them. If you don't respond for the Emperor, you are a traitor, and kicking you from the game is allowed, correct? Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Pretty sure that's in the game's rule set or something. That's in Twitch TOS, right, chat? They say you have to kick people, don't say it. Thanks, I'm still new to the game. I was wondering how to not look like Sonic. Well, dude, why would you not want to look like Sonic? Or are you a Shadow fan? Shadow fan?
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to
give them a PS5 emulator from the play Space Marine 2. Why the fuck would I give them a PS5 emulator? First of all, I would never get... Why would I give them a PS5 emulator, brother?
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I'm just gonna have a PC. This game's on PC, bro. Console will still be the most ass way to play in 30 years. Yeah, I mean, probably. 30 years from now, dude. Kind of cool. So here we are with buffed enemies, press the attack, unshaken butcher's gifts on fall trace. This one's a little toxic. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of healing. Wow, one guy. He's pulling out all the softs I see. The game is now on Game Pass and PS Plus. Yeah, it's definitely brought in a lot of new players. It's good. Because the game, I feel like they did that because Year 3 is coming and Tekken just came out, so they haven't announced Year 3 yet, but like the next 2 patches for this game, or 3 patches, are probably going to be a little undercooked by comparison to patch 12. I think that was their big patch this year, or this roadmap. What's the best bulwark build? Balance or block fist with the one I have on my channel. And let's look at a power fist bulwark build. I haven't really changed at all. But like, it's just the balance or block fist. They're both pretty good for different reasons. Well, I say pretty good as if they aren't like on crack. Perish. Dude, what is this shit? Do you think they'll release a future Salamander voice? Almost certainly. Though they might be a little bit more wary of how they actually go about it this time, because the last response they had to a voice pack DLC wasn't so great. Welcome in, Ravine. They're getting money if they do that. I mean, they're definitely getting money already, but well, maybe not for this voice pack. They gave it out for free now. I think it's $25 for a pack for voice actors. You can help them out. Yeah, that was a fucking stupid statement. I can't think of any DLC pack for any game I've ever seen that costs that much. For just like voices. You gotta think like the entirety of Blood and Wine costs like $30. What, like $20? $30? I know it was a different time period, but still. Dude, I don't know if we fail this one, I'm not doing it again. Buffed enemies plus like 1,000,000 damaging effects. These like the heal and damage over time effects are a little gimmicky.
Stay close and sharp. The Codex demands. What heroes, past heroes, race.
Oh, that's actually pretty substantial. The healing they get from that. Is this nightmare mode? No, it's just hard strats. Which are also a nightmare, depending on who you ask. I have to say, it is nice to have at least one heavy bolter in this game now that's like not absolute dog shit. At least on heavy. What do you mean by Adepticon? Adepticon is the big convention coming out for 40K in like 3 days, or one of the big conventions they do. Oh shit, I thought I had grenades there. You can't shoot them while you're reloading. That's bad. Super fun, dude. Super fun modifier. Do people in here think we will see Total Warhammer 40K come out this year? Definitely not. Like 0% chance of that. They would have mentioned it already by now. Okay. The toxic one buffed enemies with this modifier. Oh, we're actually out of nades, so we're just cooked no matter what. I was giving that to me. Wow, that's nice of me. Especially since I just fumbled that down. Oh, you killed them, you fuck! Alright, there we go. How will Saber recover financially out of the voice pack? It's free. That's a great question. I like how they're like, oh, we have to sell it for $25, guys. Actually, it's free now, actually. We can afford it. We can afford to make it free. This game sold 4 million copies, guys. Like, they have money. Saber has a lot of money right now. Phase 3 and 3 canceled due to low voice pack sales. Yeah. I think we're gonna get cooked by a boss here. Victrix Bulwark, surely it's actually coming. That's been data mined. Which makes me think we're gonna see Gilliman even more, because you know all the Victrix Guard, they're handpicked by Gilliman to like to accompany chapter masters and stuff like that.
Annex location.
Oh, there's nothing here. But I marked nothing. It's a dead body. That's awkward. Only idiots buy voice packs. Yeah, dude, or, you know, people that can spend $5. But, you know, no, you're right, dude. Only idiots would buy voice packs. Yep. I'm sure that's true. Definitely not people that want a voice pack DLC. Oh, I might just kill my teammate there. Oh, this kind of sucks. What the f- Okay. 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 He wasn't even looking at me. He was not even looking at you. I do no damage to this guy. Hide shot, dude. Like, what the fuck was that garbage? First for idiot channel rebrand when? Always has been. Why rebrand was already been spoken, you know? That's just like in the fine print. That was some wanted shit. Yeah, he just side pieced me. Like, what the fuck is that? He just stared at me sideways and then just started shooting at the side of his gun. Thought he was gonna rush me. Aren't the Ultramarine super soldiers technically? Dude, all of them are super soldiers. They're Starties, bro. They're all super soldiers.
The Codex demands.
I'm not doing this one again. This one's fucking annoying.
Heretic troops advancing. Wipe them
Assuming
out.
we lose. Which, you never know. Why not? Might. I have a feeling that this team's gonna get cooked by a boss, though.
Deny them any advance. Prepare the crane. Quick. The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Oh, they're so buffed enemies. So fun. I should use that. I should use this. Whatever, first game of the day. Surely. Okay, so much fucking HP, dude. Jesus. You spend your life savings on the voice pack? I know a guy like that.
The Emperor's great smites. Searching round.
Oh joy.
Restore crane. Sanctified maneuvers.
Oh, my teammates are back. You know, a guy like that could be your life savings for $5 for a DLC voice pack. That's kind of tragic, brother. Yeah, we need our teammate to come over here. I can't really do much of these guys, unfortunately. So all that 0 damage we're doing. We're getting there. Just execute if we can get it. There we go. He who dies with the most toys still dies. Grimaldus probably, yeah. That sounds like a Grimaldus line. Ah, finally grenades. Let's just go down. Let's just go down here. If I can just nade spam them. Yeah, these guys have a lot of HP on buffed enemies. Jesus. Who has the time to read all BS Warhammer 40k books? Just give us animated series. I see that Brain Rot has just entered the chat apparently today. Now, your name seems familiar. I think you posted Brain Rot here before. Let me check channel history. Hold on. Let's be honest, Virgil is much cooler than Dante. I can understand that take. No, I guess this guy didn't post that much brain rot. I guess it's just like a new thing today. Nah, this is new brain rot. Peak toilet real full. No problem, random. This is live, brother. This is not. This is a police state checking the logs, democracy manifest. Yeah, dude, this is a 40k stream. What do you expect? Ain't nothing hidden here. When I see something particularly dumb posted in chat, I'm always curious to see if they have posted dumb before.
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Newly rotted. Yeah. Why are you think for the tier 1 for 5 months? Brain rot weakens the Imperium brothers, doesn't it? A brother behind you. Oh no, he dodged it, see? That's okay. Wait, when did Heavy get that rifle? Heavy's had heavy bolt rifles since like patch 6.
Sanctified maneuvers.
Oh, that seems like a fresh bop to me. Ah, yes, thank you, brother. My grenades are refilled. I'm sorry, guys. Strider, who the fuck are you talking to? No one in chat is responding to you.
Captain Akaran, your Roche Marines are late. Gather the heavy attack and need reinforcements. We are approaching your besieged bastion. Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to
You're packing for tomorrow? Oh yeah, you're going to a Defticon. That's true. Alright, this is where we all die. There he is, it's him, it's Ass Blaster 9000. Zinch edition. Fun, fun, fun. Hey, it's all worked out, look at that. At least it's not buffed bosses. Dude, it's so much HP. Oh god. Oh, he's firing the. That's the ultra cannon. We love that. All right, that's it. I have a rough one. That boss fight was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Shaming a viewer, nice. Yeah, shaming them for like. Okay, if you say something incredibly dumb, you can't expect people to be like, "Oh yeah, dude." You're the one that just... Aren't you the same guy who just called everybody who bought the voice pack an idiot, dude? You're shaming everybody that ever... Shaming way more people than I am, I'll say that. Let's go to the ammo box here. Someone say something dumb, FCG can shame you. It's not really that's not something dumb. He said everybody, only idiots buy voice pack. And then I'm like, wow, dude, that's kind of a crazy thing to say. And it's like shaming a viewer. Nice. Well, maybe don't be a dick to everybody that bought a voice pack first. And you won't get shamed. He's onto something. Well, angels suck, real. Definitely on the game after I goon. I mean in the afternoon, whatever you say, brother. I mean, I will report you to the Inquisitor for being a Slaneshi cultist. I'll give him $5 for the next one. It wasn't it wasn't worth $5, to be fair. Damn, chat's a little spicy today. Are the Space Marines biologically enhanced humans? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. What's up, Inquisitor? So welcome in. We're currently doing game.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
The Blood Angel voice isn't fabulous enough. It needs to be a little zesty. I mean, it is definitely a zesty voice, dude. It's the zestiest voice in this game. Best weapon currently for the tactical class, Pyroblaster. Pyroblaster and Nade Launcher. What do you really need?
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
There must be replacement cells we can source.
There is a fusion battery that we could use to awaken.
Oh wow, dude, I'm not so profane as to take two relics this game. That's a bit fat piggy style, you know what I'm saying?
Our tactics are sound, and our resolve is undaunted. We are on our way back with it.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it.
Was somebody on YouTube? Yeah.
Lead it along the tracks.
I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know how you're to cry about being shamed for being a dick to everybody that bought a voice pack DLC. Crazy. You're all dipshits. You're like, no, you. How could you be so mean? They play Rainbow Six Siege and type it out in full every time. What are we talking about? I just see one guy talking in the chat. Okay, this happens. Like, it's Strider. I don't know who you're talking to, because nobody's responding. No, I'm also in the Rainbow Six Siege community. I love Montag, which is technically like a Space Marine if it had a shield. Am I missing a chat? Am I missing a chatter in chat? I think I'm only seeing like part of the combo.
Considering this planet as I have my doubts.
Froggy, you see this? I am confused. Guys, I'm new to the game. I bought the voice pack. What's the problem with that? I understand the hate. Well, you're about to get it for free. It's not the voice pack DLC was like the worst thing ever. It's like it's a multi. It's a multi-part fuck up on Saber's part. Where like it was the initial announcement did not go very well for them. And then they also were telling people like, oh, well, actually it wasn't part of the season pass, you should just accept it. It wasn't just that they released a $5 voice pack, it was quite a multi-part thing. I'll probably talk about it in another video again. But yeah, the Saber PR, no, not even Saber PR, because like it was different. Saber and Focus are different, but Focus's PR for that DLC pack was awful. That was honestly where most of the hate came from. You'll send me screenshot of what? I'm so confused. Sorry, guys. This hard strat is actually a little obnoxious, so you need to pay attention. Schizo ranting on YouTube, no surprise. Doesn't actually happen that often, but like I just assume. I mean, I don't mind if people aren't being like disruptive. It doesn't really matter at all. I will say this was like the first time. It's kind of funny to me. The biggest controversy in Space Marine 2's history had nothing to do with the gameplay. Assault just destroy that Helbrute, as Assault does. As Assault often does. Eagerly awaiting Parry Bug Gate. Well, Parry Bug Gate would require the player base to know the fucking game works. I just don't think it's happening.
Perhaps in the machine god's infinite.
I actually, you know, Raynar, it's funny you mentioned that. I'm pretty sure that would be the biggest complaint in this game's entire community if people, like, knew it was a thing.
It does not take a locust to see this act of desperation.
I think most people just assume they're missing their parries. Ah, well done, well done. I think we're in the easy part now. I say. Peak class heavy is pretty fun, bro. You definitely use a perk tree rework, but CHP bug gate would have been hilarious when alive. That was like one of the worst bugs ever. That was actually unplayable though. That made the PTS damn near unplayable at times. Alright, I'm just gonna get this thing into charging station so we can actually finish the mission.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising.
I'm so close to being done with Vanguard. Worst grind so far. Vanguard has gone through, I would say it's better now than it was before in terms of like fun. It's just that all those melee perks kind of suck. That's like the only issue I really have with him. If you had overcharge, You feel significantly better. This is a stratagem? Yes, it is. That's why it's taking forever. Also, on my gun, it's doing pathetic damage. If you have buffed enemies, press the attack unshaken and Butcher's Gifts. So we had 2 healing ones, but we are susceptible to getting nuked.
The Emperor's grace smites. Fresh cartridge. Pack a little more bite.
The reactor is primed for ignition.
I do no damage. I do no damage.
This machine's service be forever remembered. Atria's engines primed. Awaiting orders.
There you go.
Lock target down.
Signal data through telemetry systems.
I see he understands the mission
Modus
objective.
detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Hey, we did it.
Avenging.
Those boss fights went a lot more smoothly than I expected.
I hope it is enough. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
We need a Shaquille O'Neal Dark Angel's voice for real. Why Shaquille O'Neal? Why Shaquille O'Neal? There we go, we did it. Alright guys. Lorgar best Primarch? Chill, chill. I thank you for playing Snacky and Andrew. Now we're gonna go do... I think we're gonna do a solo with this run. See if we can't do that. I want to take it to Chaos again, that just sucks. I don't think the heavy bolt rifle is very good against that faction anyways. Take a ballistic engine. They're so close to being done. Vanguard, worst grind so far. True. Definitely not great. Say that much. Erebus posting. What is my favorite class? I would say Tactical is my favorite class. Tactical is really fun. Tactical is very fun in this game. Just wanted to say, you make the best Space Marine 2 content on YouTube. I like trying out your builds. Keep up the good work. No problem, Arctic. I'll be making many more. I actually have a lot of videos in the work right now. In the works, I should say.
Is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
Elaborate your thinking. Do you consider heavy bolt rifle to be explicitly worse than other options? I mean, definitely. It gets no benefit from heavy stance. It has like the worst ammo economy of all of his guns, and it just does least damage. It's only on here because it's supposed to be, it's a codex thing.
The battle disturbs Habarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Here for more content, but my $10 well spent, I would have done it for free.
Signal still over there. Reload.
I actually have a Rogue Trader video I've been working on as well with Revan. Because the new Rogue Trader DLC is coming out pretty soon. There's a lot of good 40k games coming out. I do want to make a move more at some point from pure game guides. I know there have been a lot of game guides recently, but I feel like Space Marine 2 is a mostly solved game at this point. But like... there's not a whole lot that is unknown in this game, or not easily found. Good morning, FTG morning chat. What's up, dude? I hope we get like another patch 9 where there's a big shakeup in the whole game. Do you only record videos when streaming, or do you also have video-only sessions? I 100% record videos off stream all the time, predominantly actually. I think stream recordings, if I'm in a rush or whatever it may be, or if I'm just like, if I'm streaming for 20 hours, then I do that. But I don't think the quality is quite where I want them to be. I think stream ripping is like, it's very easy, but it's also very lazy. Thank God I'm lazy, right, guys? But no, I prefer, the videos I prefer the most are ones where like I'm talking about 40k lore, ones where I'm talking about like the state of the game, and more in-depth guides. Why be streaming the Rogue Trader DLCs? I don't think Rogue Trader is a very good game to stream. A lot of reading. A lot of reading. Some say too much reading. I'm not afraid to read, but like it's a lot to read that and then also read chat. And also anybody who's ever played the game before already knows what's happening. You know, CRPGs are one of those things I think like they're best played by yourself. You know. What's your idea for a pyro heroic perk? Make it make it like a. You guys ever played Fallout 4? You know the one thing where it's like the cryo blaster. Make it a cryo blaster. They could be opposite of a pyro blaster. They could shoot liquid nitrogen or a spray.
Keep them off guard.
Now is that gonna happen in the game ever? Probably not. You got one guy, kinda.
Stay alert. Biological cover. Reload.
Holy moly. Holy Jason, that's... Wait, no. What's the line? Holy Born, that's Jason's ship. That's... I think it's a prime meat shield. Yeah, Adepticon is the tabletop convention having. There's a bunch of 40k reveals coming in like 3 days. For people who are unaware.
This galaxy is the door. Sanctified me.
What's the best version of the combat knife? It's a Power Gladius for the Argent Edge. They're both really good. Power Gladius for damage and horde clear, Argent Edge for like defense. Alright, there we go. Does heavy bolt rifle ADS count as a heavy stance now? Not as far as I know. There's also no heavy stance perks on this guy anyways, so like it would work with like one perk. That's like the big issue with this weapon. It's like it just doesn't really have the perk tree set up for a heavy class. It is fun though. Like the grenade launchers are good. It's definitely way better now of the heroic version. God. A lot of guys. Just kidding. Light. Actually, a lot of guys. All we have to do is hit him once. We failed that mission. I kind of wish we had Kraken penetrator rounds. Who would have thought this gun feels way better when you're not unbuffed enemy hard strats. I just want to say that I love the new best X builds for Y videos. I love those. I like it help, dude. I'll be making just a few more. Alright, let's get through this. Surely this will be easy.
Keep them off guard.
I'm so glad I got every dude weapon to max level. I can finally pick whatever you want. I'm curious, how long did that take you? Because I leveled all my gun stuff in like a different time period of the game, and like it was a bit faster. Absolute difficulty was a bit easier. We didn't have like double boss spawns and stuff like that. And I am curious now because I think it takes like around 200 hours to level up everything in this game, which is quite excessive. Quite excessive.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
It fits my view on the game so much, I'm not necessarily going to for a super best min-max build. Well, I just don't think Space Marine 2 is a game where min-maxing is like where the majority of the player base wants to be. This is not a sweaty game. And like, in fact, I think the player base for Space Marine 2 is predominantly against sweaty play styles. I think that's reflecting a lot of stuff. Because if you were to say like Chaos Spawn are like super easy and stuff like that, players will just flame you. Sorry, my mic peaked there, by the way, guys. God.
foe wants backup. Deny it.
Adjusting all specs for close proximity.
Sanctified infants. Reload. Speed of biomass on scope.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Do you know Henry Cavill's still making that Amazon Warhammer show? He should be. Last they said they were still making it. Like, you know, it's been stuck in production forever, if it's even in production. But they are making it. Biovore is your most hated enemy. They are pretty toxic. I can't blame you there. Definitely cannot blame you.
Fresh cartridge.
Cross the bridge. Quickly. Sightlines diminished.
Shit.
Rearm.
Alright, we haven't had a boss spawn yet. That was like one of my only gripes with this game is that I feel like boss spawns should be guaranteed on the higher difficulties. There's no reason they shouldn't be.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
On the note of leveling, I love this game, but I will say I'm getting worn out at Prestige maxing 2 classes and halfway through the third. I mean, Prestige maxing does just take forever in this game. Like, a grotesque amount of time.
There is no going back, brothers.
Takes a ridiculous amount of time.
Secure terminal perimeters.
Happy Space Marine Sunday. It is indeed Space Marine Sunday. I know I wasn't live for the past 2 days. I do apologize, guys.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged. Declutter complete.
How's it going with the new tech? New tech Marine decapitating stratagem perk is actually working now after the hotfix. I do think that was the last hotfix we're going to get for this game for quite some time here.
Searching rounds.
Okay.
That Xenos is living artillery. Exterminate it.
I guess I could just nade spam them,
No more. Steal your mind. Rearm. Another Xenos atrocity. Fresh cartridge.
I know we can't confirm it, but I remember reading how a fan asked Adnet about it. And they said they'd wait till Pandemonium was released because it was going to shake the universe up. That makes sense, though. Like, I think the Henry Cavill show is going to be the biggest change to 40k we've had in a very long time. I feel like it's going to be, you know, that will be when 40k enters the proper mainstream, at least in terms of media. I like what is more mainstream for like a, you know, your average audience than Henry Cavill Amazon Prime show.
Keep them off guard.
Let's look at The Witcher Netflix, right? What is Adepticon? Adepticon is a 40k tabletop convention that's happening in 3 days. Where they do quite a few reveals normally. They're gonna have a whole reveal show for 40k.
Take cover.
That's a cool horde. Do you know if Adepticon's going to be streaming its reveals? It should be. It's supposed to be like a full stream show. I might be streaming that as well. Froggy actually asked me to stream it for her, so we'll see. Because she's going to be busy at the actual convention with Hank and Crack. Any tips for a new Darktide player? I would just say that game doesn't even start until you're level 30, so don't even worry about anything until you've maxed all your shit. If you aren't maxed on your stuff yet, your choices really don't matter that much. Get shit on. I should take that execute now.
Sanctified believers. We crush the ravenous operator. Not found. Fresh magazine.
Ah, Bramble, my favorite. Fucking Bramble Armada over here. Shit. I see that one. Oh, probably floating up here. There you go. I just want to bring him down. If we get low ammo, there should be an ammo box up ahead. We pray.
Inserting rounds. Pack a little more bite. Seeking operator. Not found. Seeking search.
Please be an ammo cache. Damn it. I mean, we could go all the way down to the box and just spam bait. I guess we'll do that. Because we are about to be out in like 2 seconds.
Departmental Militorum Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
I feel like the only thing I don't like about heavy, this is another reason heavy bolt rifle kind of blows. So like you only get 1 magazine back per auxiliary ammunition trigger versus a percentage based on the heavy weapons. Here we go. So you're kind of just stuck. Look how fast he goes. Now we do this. Well, that does a lot, but awesome.
That silence tuned by city. Unleashing frag grenade. The codex demand.
See, we get to do that. Because we have this.
Fresh cartridge.
Alright. Please let me buy my grenades. Not buy, but I'd love to see it.
Reload. Keep them off guard. This galaxy's the door to power. Fresh magazine.
Jesus. How riveting. rare Neurothreat Gunstrike occasionally lets you do that. What do you think the progression update will be? Good, hopefully. I'm sorry, that's not a real answer. I'll give you a real answer. What do I think the progression update is going to be? I would imagine the #1 thing they're going to address is like class leveling, because as it stands, class leveling suffers far more than weapon leveling does. The prestige grind is awful. I think the prestige grind might actually be like the single worst part of this game. Now, it depends on the player as like where they stand on that. Like, do they find leveling to be content? Personally, I don't find leveling to be content. I don't find leveling on my weapons to like be considered content. I would consider that more as like something I have to do to learn the game and get to the content. Because like, how many games have you played? Like an MMO or Destiny, for example, where you grind out your weapons so you can get to the end game, the quote-unquote end game that this game really doesn't have yet. I just do that. Do you really feel like you're having content? Like, do you feel like Borderlands on your 4th playthrough to get all of your guys leveled up is fun? I don't. Maybe you do. I guess in a game like RuneScape, the grind is the content. That's also because the game gives you more rewards for that grind. So like, there's a give and take. So, like, let's say you had a title for leveling up all your characters, or like doing some ridiculously grindy thing, and like some way of showing it to the rest of the player base. That's fun. MMO's been doing that for years for a reason. Dude, what is all this bramble? Now, Saber talked about like the bramble spam recently, by the way, for those of you who are curious. They did do a director change. So maybe they'll change that again. Initially, the focus manager said that there's nothing they were aware of. They said it's not an actual patch, it was a director change. Or they think it was. So something is different this patch. And I think the reason we see so many snipers now is because of the tech marine turrets, because snipers are quite dangerous to them. And they probably didn't want players to have an easy time with their turrets on melee enemies all the time. That's kind of dumb, in my opinion. Yeah, bro, you're crazy. The whole point of Borderlands is to level up your character and grind to get better gear. I mean, grinding to get better gear at the end of Borderlands is very different than playing through Borderlands 3's campaign 7 times in a row for like 20 hours, like, you know, 10 hours each or so. 8 hours. The slog. I don't know anybody who's like super excited to get to like level, to like grind out their 8th overpowered rank in Borderlands. I mean, it is content technically.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
But for me, those games, like the gear grind doesn't really start until you're max level in those games, because that's when you actually get to start to make builds. Before that, you're just learning the game. That's how I feel about it.
Acquisition of motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks. Defend the train immediately.
Hey, we can actually do this time. I know we could use a train for that, but it's fun. Stratagems are kind of meh. I think this game does just need like a proper end game. I think part of that is that there's like there aren't any real rewards. Like there's some pretty easy to implement rewards they could do. Let's say, does Halo Reach really have an end game? Not really, but there are things that take like 2,000 hours to get. I think that's good for a game. having some long-term goal. Doesn't matter how, like, you know, simple that goal actually is, I feel. Because the players who are there in your game for 2,000 hours, giving them anything means they will just go and grind it. To make it cool, you know. I feel that's the downside of cosmetic packs in games, is that we've kind of lost, like, unlockables. Or most of the unlockable items we have in games now are pretty lame. The Tyrannic War veteran stuff is kind of cool in this game, but not really as good as the chapter packs or cosmetic packs. There's that 17 cleave stomp. Oh. Trader's Thunderhammer is great for it. Not wrong. You mean they adjusted the AI director to adapt Protect Marine? That's what it feels like. Now, I'm pretty sure they adjusted it no matter what. Even Focus said something on that. But like, they didn't say it's because of Tech Marine. I just feel like it was because of Tech Marine. Because Bramble and snipers are quite dangerous to the turrets. I wonder if they up them as a result. It also makes it so you can't camp around your turrets as easily. So I do wonder. Have you seen the mass enemy despawn when using Gamma Cloak? Yes, unfortunately. That's like a bug that's been in the game since like launch. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Rip that home gun, rip home gun.
No holding back now. You failed at home.
Daka. Rip that charm gun. Or harm gun. I guess we'll go do this. What I'm saying, there's so many snipers now, guys. Yeah, favorite heroic, probably the heroic bolt sniper. This one's also really fun. I just don't know if I love it on this class as much.
Pack a little more bite.
Heavy Stomp is like genuinely ludicrous at killing all of these guys. So good. There we go. Oh shit. Only one boss, huh?
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
What non-heroic firearm do you want to be added next? I prefer an Astartes shotgun. Non-heroic firearm. Stormbolter. That's an easy answer. Stormbolter. Stormbolter every time. Right, there we go. Well, why don't we call the homies? We're gonna do a Vanguard build today. I know. I want to try moving target, though. Who wants to play? Come on in. We can play some custom strats for just, like, in groups. The hard strats today suck again, though. Kind of unfortunate. Is kind of unfortunate. But we live what we can get, I guess. What do you say on the Techman class of Heroic Omniscient Axe is better than knives? I think the Heroic Omniscient Axe is actually, like, fucking garbage. Like, if your launch box is gone, come back, launch. You're my only friend. Why do you think we play solo? People ask me, I'm FTG, why do you play solo all the time? And I just say, because I have no friends. I'm Soul Gear, I think the tier 1. Very much, dude. It's slow joining for you for some reason. Interesting. Well, whoever wants to join, come on in. Okay. Well, we just got launched in here. We'll play. What class did you level up after tactical, bulwark, and assault? Whatever you want, man. It depends on your playstyle, you know. I don't think there is, like, a proper order to these things. Whatever you feel like playing. I do have a video going over all the classes, which one's, like, the most entertaining. If you're curious about that. They only join for the weekly carry, that's true. That's all they want. I should do more siege carries again. Hayes and I did that back then. I think he's doing that today, actually. That's a fun thing. Helping people in the community is all you have to do. What you up to? Gaming, what are you up to? I enjoy if you want me to, FCG. I mean, whoever wants to come can come. I don't really care. Whoever wants to join. I'm gonna get anyone else's spot. Let's look at anyone's joining right now, so. We'll do dailies. This is a space game, and what a space game it is. What are you looking forward to at Adepticon? Hopefully, some cool mini reveals or something. I doubt we're gonna get anything like super substantial. They already did like the New Year's reveal, so that was probably most of what they were doing this year, but we'll see. Might give us some cool shit. Demons Codex. You know, there are like no demons in this game. That would be fun. Oh, we got the opposite. Welcome in. I'm gonna play Vanguard with like the Instigator Carbine, Balanced Chainsword. We'll try out the Retribution one. With Motivated Melee. How annoying could it possibly be? Surely not that bad. Oh, I can't use that Space Wolf one. That one's goofy AF. Okay, stratagems. Inferno, deep pockets, strike out, point blank, split up. Alright, so we have to split up. That's not too bad. Just don't hold hands, boys. We'll be fine. Guys, we've all almost hit 4,500 hours total on this game. How gross is that? And help. I do pray. SM1 had bloodletters. I wish this game had bloodletters. This game has like no demons at all. We have a demon host. They don't even fight. That's the closest thing. Alright, we are dripping. Boxes, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. God damn.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaran will coordinate our efforts over frost.
I think I actually took melee champion this time. Whatever. So this really is the max melee build then. Awkward. God, this gun is so peak. Dang, I think of the prime for 7 months. 7 months of prime? That's the most Jeff Bezos has ever given out to anybody. That guy laughs in pure dollars. I've seen it. Yeah, we can't gun strike, so I guess this is all. This really is just murder time, huh? Holy shit, all that ammo. Yeah, we have deep pockets. We can't gun strike. We have split up and we have point blank. So close range, we actually demolish. I wish that hard strats were like a little less gimmicky like this, so it was like a better representation of the actual builds. It's not too bad. This one's really not too bad for it. All we have to do is just stay away from each other.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Daddy Jeff making it rain. Yeah, Daddy Jeff Bezos, dude. Jeff Bezos is nothing if not a philanthropist, you know. Actually, I can think of a few other things he is. A few other less savory things. Which build is this? This is a melee champion build. Or I should say this is a retribution build. So this is... It's okay. They buffed up retribution this patch. It's not very epic.
Activating war gear.
What's my go-to loadout for veteran? You know, if I'm going to make a veteran build guide, I can. I do play a lot of Dark Tide. And his skill tree is fairly straightforward at the moment. So there's only like a couple of things you like really make a huge change on. I prefer the infantry lasgun on him. I'm also a guardsman fan, if you can't tell. So, infantry lasgun, that kind of stuff, those are my favorite.
Reporting in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
What difficulty are you on? This is hard strats. So the highest, technically, you're really gonna get. That's not like siege mode.
What copy? To spend all day turning out pockets. Nothing. Keep looking.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Brothers, I hope you're having better luck.
Brother opposite. We'll get to him. Damn. That's actually quite a bit of melee damage on that. You know, the big issue with these retribution perks and stuff like that is that they take the perk on the Inferno pistol. Let me just make it very clear for those of you who don't know. The perk on the Inferno pistol will not take your relic tier damage into account when it is calculating damage, like the 20% motivated melee buff and stuff like that. What it is taking into account is the damage of your standard issue weapon, which means you're really not getting 20% of anything useful. I mean, damage is damage, but it's a lot of perk investment for not a lot of return.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Okay. What would be a good first-time build for a first-time player? Definitely Melt a Vanguard. Melt a Vanguard anything. Those are all pretty peak. It's hard to go wrong.
Objective on the other side.
Let me open this up. Peek.
Our way is clear.
The lifeblood of the Astra Militarum. Let us make good use of
See your Melt a Vanguard and raise you a Melt a Heavy, and that's also a good option. I would say the easiest build for new players, though, is definitely Vanguard with healing perks and then Melta. That's a little bit rough, huh? Oh, I'd love to kill that guy if I can. Alright, now can I go and suplex this dude? Oh, there he is. Alright, grab my teammate if I can. And then yoink this dude. Alright, I gotta go kill this guy. Ow. Oh, we have split up. That explains a lot. I forgot about that. I gotta get away from these guys. Oh, shit. I completely forgot we had the split up modifier there. That sucks. Who's your favorite chapter in Warhammer 40k? Anyways, FTG? Oh, Blood Angels. Hard not to like them. I also like the Angels in Carmine, their one successor chapter. I'd say my favorite, besides these guys... Alright, you guys need to stay away from each other because split up's just gonna get us killed. So robbed me my fucking HP over there. Forward. Alright. These modifiers always suck.
We all rise in retribution.
You're back, brothers. Well, welcome back, Legend Mungos. Oh wait, can I just do this? Hey, pretty good. Heroic Insecure is pretty good. Heroic Insecure is peak. I love this thing. Don't throw a pitch you out of nowhere. It's no problem, dude. Don't even worry about it. It's just an annoying strat. I mean, split up is always irritating. It's one of those things like you kind of forget about in the middle of your game. It's like, oh, all my HP is gone. Why is it raining? Like anything that's like no contested health recovery, it's a pretty mean thing, right, chat? Like, it's a pretty mean thing to do. Split up can suck a dick, it's true. I mean, just robs you of HP. It's quite rough. Huzzah, a man of quality. Blood Angels are badass. I actually have a box of shame of Blood Angels. Now, an army, I would like Black Templars. Like, Black Templars have really cool aesthetics. Unfortunately, they are kind of like fucking insane. I also like Imperial Fist. I think that's actually probably my least popular take. But, I'm actually a huge Fist fan. There's an anti-fun modifier. I think there's a lot of those in hard strats. Alright, surely this time.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
The Codex demands it.
Game dev subscribe to the if you're having fun, you're not trying hard enough mentality. I don't know if that's necessarily true. You guys played RE9? That game's pretty fun. It can definitely be hard sometimes. It's not one of the hardest ones, but pairing a rocket launcher in that game is pretty funny. And now we might be playing with Mobius later, by the way. If he actually gets back to me. He said he's going to be available today, so... I told him I might be streaming, and guess what? We're streaming, so... Favorite Chaos faction or Chaos Space Marines? It's Death Guard and Night Lords, I'd say. Probably Night Lords first. I like Black Legion as well. Are we getting FTG variety streams? Well, actually, somebody bought me RE9, and I played it a little bit. I gotta play the rest in stream. It's not a very long game, though. It's like 8 hours. Probably kill that, beat that out in like one sitting. What did I say? Beat that out. Mods and Meekleys. You know, we are getting Marines Malevolent in this game eventually. Some, well, not like we're getting markings for these guys. We're gonna have more heretic markings for the PvE. We won't get like full outfits for them because Games Workshop would like never ever allow that. But what's up, Sloppity Bile Typher? Funny ass name. 8-hour game be something I clear over a few weeks. 8-hour game be something I clear in one sitting. Ass in the ground. Not ground, chair. Same thing, really.
It is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good advantage for your operation.
Oh, shit.
Their numbers are no match for our training. Going through. Coordinate fire.
A long portion of this mission pretty much every time. I wouldn't mind playing some custom strats if you guys are down. Would not mind at all. It's funny to think I've been playing with a lot of you guys for like over a year and a half now. What's Adepticon? Adepticon is a tabletop convention in Wisconsin. That's how coming in 3 days. 25th. Well, it's coming sooner than 25th, I believe, but the reveal stream for like new stuff is coming in what is it? 25th? So 3 days. It's not as big as the New Year's preview, but it's still pretty big. That was a good aspect. You guys don't mind playing customs? I think like stratagems are the most entertaining mode in this game currently. Just not like the goofy stratagems like split up. Those are pretty lame. Like, oh, you can't use a fundamental game system. You guys having fun yet? Not really.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor.
Surprised for love for the Iron Hands, but a welcome one for once. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see if we'll get like Knights of Byzantium or the other one, the Steel Confessors. Those would be cool to have. But the thing is, with the new Iron Hands chapter pack, they don't have a official Primaris color pattern for those guys yet. Which is why they went with like Sons of Medusa, Red Talons, Brazen Claws, and Iron Lords.
Getting broiled is not an improvement. Your pain tries my patience, brother.
Wonder how many I could down before they got.
Alright. Only one boss. Not lame. FTG Custom Strats, Cohesion, Split Up, you only live once. Oh yeah, super fun. It's Cohesion and Split Up. I don't think you can put those on at the same time.
Reset, be ready.
What's the other one? The one where like you don't get any HP back at all from anything you do. You said, well, you get HP back on kills. Or no, you don't get any contested health back from anything you do. That's awful. It's probably the worst one.
Dig in. We need that bomb
Hello, thank you very much for your YouTube videos. No problem, Reese.
The swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
Problem at all,
Keep
brother.
your heads and get it done. I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
I'm a huge fan from Thailand. What's up, Dandy? No, we had another one, a legendary Oberyn in this chat, wherever he may be. He was also from Thailand. Real ones know Oberyn. I don't know if he's just bored in this game or he hates me now, but either way, he was a real one. I'll let you stream for today. Probably lose a couple more hours.
Continue holding.
Last done time where he's at. You got an argument with somebody in your Discord and never came back. What the fuck did they say, dude? Some people in my Discord are crazy. Not you guys, of course. Nobody in this chat, but sometimes some people esoterically. They have a bit of a dumb question. Is it a Primaris color scheme obvious? Like, just paint Primaris the same colors as the firstborn? No. Well, it's more like the official sheets they have for them. And stuff like that. It's less so like you could, that is technically true, but it's more like, do they have an official color pattern? It, like, Games Workshop is just that stupid sometimes, okay? It might sound like, isn't that a little pedantic? Yes. Yes, it is. I wouldn't say too much. Oh, card effects, okay. I mean, my teammate. Oh no, he took my, he ran too close to me, no! Alright. Oh, okay. I'm clipping that one. God, Split Up is such a garbage modifier. It's 100% got me fucking killed there. It's robbed me of my HP. I'm clipping that one. Like, I didn't even get to fall down before the second laser beam hit me. They don't always do a double, but write that down, chat.
More hostiles entering engagement range.
Do you think a new class is coming? No time soon, but if it does come, it'll be in year 3. It'll be in year 3.
I am wounded, but I'm broken. All specs prime. Art visuals incoming. Changing magazine.
It's so over, not necessarily.
Be ready for my march.
That's definitely a funny clip. I trust the launch. Opposite. Oh, he's dead.
Tyranny. A brother has fallen.
Now it might be over. I trust. He's dead.
Execute the Emperor's will.
Let's go. We'll try a custom strat. We'll make a harder one, but like less toxic to actually play. I didn't get caught by that. Yeah. Let me jump in the squad. I'm sure we're full at the moment. We'll play with more people later. I should have a join queue in this game like Mystery has. I'll ask him how to set that up. Make my life 10 bajillion times easier. But that was funny. We had a funny clip there. We just fucking exploded. That was pretty funny. Dive kicking the guy. Call that a miscalculated grapnel. Perfect is cheating. He'll shooting where he'll be, not where he is. Well, I don't think like leading a shot on a guy is that crazy. You can see him panicking. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that again. We'll do that again on a more entertaining strategy, not one with toxic ones like split up. Put me in, coach. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Probably need a join queue. For them community games, we're gonna create this. Because custom strats are actually fun. Debuffs. Tsunami. Like that. E for the slaughter. No. Extreme challenge. I mean, more Minoris is pretty funny. And coordinated calls. I call this the FPS and death one. And we'll do it on termination. Let me swap out my thing for the proper perk. There we go. Much better. The fact you lose a contested health and get close sucks. Also the fact that you lose a contested health while you're getting them up. Just awful. Awful stratagem. Awful, terrible modifier. God awful. You just aired that guy on the handshake. I have a habit of doing that on accident. Mostly because I'm looking at my chat on my other screen. We got 3 chats running. Very tragic.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's bio. Acadian platoon is taking up position near an abandoned...
Adepticon? Do you guys not know about Adepticon?
Will lead the counterattack.
You guys don't know? It's not elite ball knowledge, because I thought it was pretty well known. It's a convention for tabletop games. Mainly 40k.
A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
And there are going to be some big reveals there.
Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We must continue towards the fortress.
The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below.
Just started playing this as a Warhammer fan. Oh, you've been missing out. You definitely have been. It's a great game for 40k fans.
Up into the fortress.
We will secure the fortress without delay.
All right. Now we are using, this is coordinated calls, meet for the slaughter, and tsunami. So it can be a little rough. I probably could have put on summoner as well, but what's a better showcase of the power of this thing, right? There's so many fucking Minotaurs on this mission.
Their numbers are no match for our trading. Executing countermeasures. Reloading.
Heroic Chainsword have been therapy for these conditions. I don't know, the Battle Chainsword I'm using right now is quite strong at the moment. Base damage is really good.
Synaptic servants.
You know, follow the paperwork here. There we have paperwork. I'm looking at the $5 super chat. The split up affect in the elevator or small room sections? Yeah, it affects anywhere where you're close to your teammates. So anything in game that you're close to your teammates on, which is like 100% of content in your mission, quite toxic.
Tyranids have no right to attack.
We don't stop Battle Brothers up smoking. What do you call it? Or the Emperor. You know, the amount of people that show up in chat to randomly say for the Emperor is always quite funny to me.
Since I was a scout.
The hive ships are moving into range of the Capillary Towers. We are in
Can your
contact
device
with signal
identify
hours.
the weak points of today's foe? Yes. And its machine stable. Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my aim.
The accolades store this patch was so bare bones. I hope the next patch they get more stuff. Yeah, they're supposed to put in the infiltrator helmet I'm using right now in the accolade store eventually. I just haven't done it yet.
This place is perfect
But I feel like they don't want to do that because as many times they can recycle Twitch drops, I think they will. I don't think they feel like making new armor pieces. I'm gonna be real.
Grabbing this gear. Ammunition cache here. Spore mines. Shoot them.
No telling what surprises await.
Okay.
Quieter here than I expected.
Ooh, artifacts.
We need to reactivate the entire system. Find and activate consoles.
Oh, I should probably go over him.
All fury and thunder. No tactics.
Only after we activate the console.
Can we enter the fortress?
God, the instant siege recovery is so good.
Reload battle power.
Cool.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
Oh, folks, restoration. Back again. Oh my God, we're just getting fucking. We're just fucking up. There is no excuse. We're just sitting in things we should not be sitting in.
They're coding.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress.
Tell you. Oh, what army do you play on the tabletop? What army do I play? Blood Angels, brother. When I actually have time. I don't really go out to like conventions and things to play tabletop. I do play tabletop simulator primarily.
Tyranids repelled, brothers.
God, how's it going?
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Activating warhead.
As you have demons and Death Guard. Demons are always cool. I wish they'd add more stuff for that in this game. I say this all the time. Like we have like a great value brand demon with the Needle of the Vortex beast. Like they're not technically true demons. They're just warp abominations, and the Zangors aren't demons at all. They're just beastmen.
Nothing but tyranny.
Which is kind of funny. Like a lot of people don't know the Zangors in this game are not demons at all.
These finds
Do the classes share the same prestige perks? Or they have their own? They all have their own. They all have their own prestige perks. Death Guard aesthetic is crazy good. Death Guards are cool as fuck. I've heard some people say like the League of Votan are better on the tabletop than they are. A Blood Angel brother, yes. I'm quite infamous. I'm quite infamously a Sanguinius Glazer. I actually have a whole Sanguinius lore video on my second channel. I put a lot of effort into it too. Pure passion.
We have to awaken the
I was like my
other
guy.
consoles before we venture into the fortress. Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Do you think they'll add orcs back into Space Marine 3? You know, I was thinking about this today. Like, what would I want added to Space Marine 3? Orcs would be really up there on the list. The thing is, I don't feel like they're very cool for a story, you know? Like, they're really, like, orcs themselves are quite simple. There's not a lot going on with them. There's no, like, grand scheme of an orc. An orc is just like, alright, the Wog is here. Let's rock. So, they're pretty good as, like, a secondary antagonist, I feel. But what do we have? Like, Tyranids and orcs? I mean, if they had, like, a high fleet slam into an orc Wog, that would be pretty cool. And then we have, like, a Chaos Faction or something, like, World Eaters. I think the Space Marine combat loop is best in melee. So, the more melee factions, the better. But Necrons would also be a really cool faction to have in the game. You want Eldar and Necrons, dude. I mean, Eldar are pretty underrepresented, so yeah, that'd be cool too. I wouldn't mind that. Which mission's the best to level stuff up? I would say, while not technically the fastest, Decapitation is going to be the fastest for most players. Just because it's easy. I think Vox Liberatus can be a bit faster, but Chaos is also just harder to level up on than Tyranids are.
Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Munitions here.
Well, if you follow me Titus right, so that's be whatever enemies are involved with 500 Worlds. Well, 500 Worlds could be over by the time Space Marine 3 comes out. Like, that's its own campaign box set at the moment. I'm sure it'll be mentioned, but we'll see. I don't know, guys. Space Marine 3 doesn't come out till like 2029. We don't know for sure. You don't know if Eldar have any spin-off games at all. I don't think there will ever be like a proper Xenos game because they're just not popular enough to like really prioritize it. Oh, why did it send me to this one? I'll take it. I can beat his ass. Guy got fucked up. The power of the Auspex scan, chat. That guy just got clowned on. By 2029, we'll have our third Primarch return, maybe even fourth. 2029. That's like the earliest, too. That game's got a confirmed 4-year dev cycle. I would not expect anything Space Marine 2 or Space Marine 3 until then. Which is why I find it quite funny when people say this game's not getting a year 3. It's like, yeah, okay. Sure. They're just gonna stop content in the middle and just make us wait 3 more years. Definitely. Hey man, just wanted to say thanks for all you've done for the community. I've used many of your builds. Thank you. No problem, Pad. No problem at all, dude. I will be making hopefully better content in the future. I did finally force my editor to buy this game, so expect better content.
Precisely what we needed.
2 or 3 more classes, yes. With voice packs. We are getting another voice pack DLC. I'm curious to see how that goes over because they confirmed that they want to make more, but the last one they got shit on for, so. Oh shit, I got here, huh?
Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Hold on, someone's typing heresy in chat. This guy says, what if we actually give ourselves to the grandfather Nurgle and just be happy in our garden playing with each other with joy? Because there's probably a lot of pus in that garden is why, among other things. I mean, have you ever seen the Nurgle image? Just like a giant Nurgle stirring a pot. Or not even a Nurgle. What do they call them? Plague Fathers?
Inserting fresh magazine. Lance that cystic Xenos monstrosity. Readying next volley.
Dude, that guy is not okay, dude. Maybe he's just sick right now and wants peace, you know? Alright, I'm just stirring this. I don't even care. Stirring this one. I've actually been Nurgle brained. I ain't afraid of no green stuff. Let us share the grandfather's blessing. How about it's just not? You know, we just not. We could think about doing that. We could not do it.
Executing countermeasures.
Witness the might of the Imperium.
My little hidey hole I gotta go to. There we go.
The Titan, the generator
There's a relic over there, huh?
in our slumbering cannons.
If I'm committing heresy, it's with corn, my man. I'd probably do it with Zinch.
The Codex demands it.
Generator is active. Let us fire at the Tyranids.
Oh god.
The Hierophant attacks.
A great unclean one. Yeah, not Plague Father, what am I saying?
Back away from its toxic
I've been Techmarine brained.
Tyranid Titan is defeated. We can target the towers, Captain. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
Alright.
The Tyranids choke on them.
That went pretty well. I'm not sure how much of an impact the Retribution buff really made, but like, I don't even know if Saber's aware that the damage calculation for those perks is just not quite where it's supposed to be at the moment. Yeah, thanks for playing, Launch. I think we must finally cycle the players now. He's been playing for a while. I feel bad. Oh, what's up, Shankman? guys. These games, brother, sorry for dying so often. Just changed a ton of key bindings like yesterday. Don't worry about it at all, dude. It's not a big deal. No, we're just playing for fun, anyways. All right, thank you two for playing. I'm gonna make some coffee and I'll be back. And then actually, let's get some people in here real quick. And then I'm gonna make coffee. Then we'll do this. This. Oh, we got people already. Wow, that's quick. All right, let me. Bird tree. We're gonna play White Scars, guys. It is a White Scars time. And you're probably like, why is there a wolf on your shoulder, brother? Well, let me tell you. It's all part of the drip. Just stay tuned. Stay tuned. It's all coming together. See you guys. Told you. Didn't I tell you? For this time, we're going to use the Power Gladius. We're going to take our White Scar skin. We're going to swap off this. We're going to use the Oculus Carbine. Bottom row. Set it up like this. Mostly bottom row. And then we're going to grab like... There we go. And then we're going to take all of this. Moving target. The moving target build, chat. Alright, we're throwing on Summoner this time, though. We're going to put on Extreme Challenge and Summoner. This is actually a pretty rough one, I'm not going to lie. Especially if you guys are struggling at all in this game. And we'll put it on Reclamation. What is Adepticon? Adepticon is a tabletop convention. A very popular one, too. This game should have like 50 custom power slots. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Crimson Fist Strip, we could do that too. Not right now. Can you show the best Bulwark Axe build? That's definitely on my channel already, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Moving target perk? Hell yeah. Why hell yeah to that?
37 hours, 12.
Let me grab my coffee real quick, guys. Sorry, 1 second.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Wrath of Espandor will perform her duty one last time. Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find. We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
Okay. There we go. We're so back, chat. Not even that bad. Walking in space. You know, this is a cool opening. I actually like Reclamation a lot more than I like the new Disruption operation.
Our orders are clear. Advance.
Okay.
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We'll rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heriton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
I yearn to cleanse the galaxies.
Alright, see, let's take our brothers here. This is actually a pretty nice little drip. Is that like a tech marine? What is he? Why is he red? A Genesis chapter?
Xenos biomatter and focus on objective.
The attack heavy? Reclamation's peak atmosphere. I definitely agree, Dane.
Multiple contacts forming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep
Love to Phaedrus.
Oh, game disconnect? Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see the random ass crashes in this game. Beautiful. Honestly, my preferred way to play Space Marine 2 is in the loading screen. Love it. Very cool. Oh, okay, it sent us back. Who's got the ship thing here? I guess it's me.
progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We'll rendezvous with you and Combat combat squad headed on there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through. And so
Sorry, I thought it was on the wall.
the
Ow.
squeal in fear when we join battle.
Anyone find it funny how amazing the beginning of this mission is, and you only see it for like a minute? I mean, you are inside. It would be cool to have like more the like peaks at the outdoors in this one, sure, but oh my god, dude, like damn near unplayable.
Multiple contacts.
Who got the shit thing? Oh, I guess it's me. Yeah,
Status Talassa.
I'm the host. Maybe I'm uploading something. I just forgot.
Good. We have drawn their
These
focus.
servers.
Keep
Log signal disrupted, Phaedrus.
There was like a lot of connection issues I found. The one area Space Marine 3 better improve, having like more outdoor locations or like more space stuff.
A Xenos stealth base tried to ambush us.
What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck was that? What is a Adepticon? Do you guys actually not know what a Adepticon is?
Talassa.
I guess I'll change the title.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Was about to ask you the same.
I guess we'll change the title, huh?
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance. Heraton, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious hatred.
Activating war gear.
There we go. Sitting on a permanent yellow bar is peak. This is peak gaming. In Space Marine 3, they should make customization module. Like, for example, you choose helmet marking, you put whatever decoration on it or color every single part of the helmet like what you want. I mean, they could do that in this game. There's a reason they have it. It's called GW.
Readying next volley.
I would keep your expectations low for anything cosmetic related to most 40k games for that reason.
The battle took a heavy toll on the ship. The wrath of Espandor itself will avenge its crew.
Combat command beast.
Changing magazine. Resist the blade. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Synaptic servants. Frag grenade deployed.
Oh, look, I'm getting a moving target. Or not.
These skies shall fade. Marks that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Executing countermeasures.
Yeah, Games Workshop assuming hates money while also being incredibly greedy. They make dumb decisions. They definitely do. I think it's just like, you know, executives don't understand what people... You know, people always have this idea that, like, studio executives know how to make money, but, like, that's just not the truth. A lot of times, and, like, anything you've ever seen in life, people are just nepoed in.
The stench of Xenos taking the field. Inserting fresh magazine.
It's just for like this. The professionals are... This is bad.
Focus fire on the Tyranid gunners. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Can I get to my teammate over there in time? Let's see. There's a guy I can grapple to. Yes, I can. There's not. Cool. Oh! That should have been a little bit faster, huh?
My brothers shall not have died in vain. Eliminate Xenophiles. Synaptic servants.
I don't forgot we had this build set up. Hold on. Now we can cook. Now we can cook.
Filthy burrower eliminated.
He came back as he died. Dead. Alright. Alright.
The Codex demands it.
It's insane. Vanguard is still shit. Hold on. Hold on. That's definitely suffering. Zona Impact's a really good combo on him, though.
The might of the Imperial Navy.
The Dauntless class light cruiser.
They used to be very chill about what you put in games and having a lot of creative lenience. Yeah. No longer, though. We don't live in those ages of Games Workshop. Ever since they changed their logo from like Games Workshop to like GW. That sucks. I can't wait to find an ammo box here. That'd be beautiful. Have you ever thought about doing lore videos? Absolutely. Actually, that's my preferred kind of content. I'm a giant nerd. Like, honestly, the amount of nerdiness within my brain shocks me sometimes. I do have a lore video on my other channel, but
Take all you can carry.
but oftentimes I find myself talking to people and being like, "What do you mean you don't know about Gluff Shido? My favorite guy in all of 40K." I'm worse about that in other series, though.
Calculating a new route based on your report territory.
What do you mean you haven't seen all
Be advised. The cruiser's crew
10 plus seasons of Doctor Who 1960 series?
will overrun by the Xenos.
If you do lore videos, might be flies abominable intelligence. Well, second tier guardsman is already abominable intelligence, so that's where they all are. I have some more videos out there. I have one on the RBDs. I also have one on Sanguinius. I have some more shorts as well. I do. On my second channel, guys. I manage 3 different what? Backing down on fan target, on fan content? Not really. I think it's more so just YouTube's auto function. Well, you have a second channel? I have 3 channels. They're all in the little the Twitch bar there. They look like below my Twitch stuff. Where's our guy? Second True Guardsman steals content, it's true.
To this corpse.
How do you manage 3 different chats? I don't know. ADHD. Easy peasy.
Protocols. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Coming up the lift platform.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads.
Right, finally.
Combat Squad Heraton here.
Yeah, more lore videos. I'll make more lore videos. You know, Falling Cow and I are actually making a video on a couple things. If any of you know who Falling Cow is, he's a 40k power scaler channel, but also just like lore channel.
You are nearing the reactor cooling hole.
We're making a video on could Space Marines survive? How, like, excuse me, not could they survive? Could Space Marines, or how far would a Space Marine get in Dark Tide? The answer is very far, but that'd be a fun topic.
Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console...
Does a ranged weapon tree of the Tech Marine affect the servo gun? It used to. I haven't tested it recently, but it used to.
Emergency blast shields retracting.
It did in the PTS. I'm pretty sure it still does.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
God, this thing is god-awful.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. We are encasing the rods like living armor. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array.
Access
Good shit,
granted
man.
to the bridge console.
Never lost sight of that. Increasing responsibility. Battle power unleashed. Changing magazine.
Definitely not enough, but now it is. In the name of Sanguinius. God, why it sounds so nerdy, dude. Couldn't be me. All Blood Angels fans are well known for being, like, you know, super cool and hip, right? The second channel to the main channel was a difference. I mean, it's just more me. What do you mean?
Plasma reactor shutting down.
Also, that's definitely not true for my other channel. That channel's like literally just gameplay. What the fuck are you talking about? Like zero edited anything on that thing.
Reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
The putrid Tyranids will never know what hit them.
Right. We're waiting on.
Objective on the other side.
I heard FCG's a Word Bearers fan. Definitely hear it from me. Definitely did not hear that shit from me, dog. Can we do a hot tub book club? Inquisitor Jeff surely would be keen. Jeff would probably be keen. Jeff invited me on a cruise, dude. That's fucked up.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly. No Heraton, but these holes have seen battle. Understood. Be advised, we
If Armageddon, why no Steel Legion? Because Games Workshop went like Freezeman now, I guess, in KEYBINDS.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted.
Get me out of this match. The ping is too shit. Your emotes, surprised you don't have a Titus face for your channel banner was one. I'm surprised I probably any emotes, okay? That's been the running joke. We're at like, I don't even know, what are we at now? 21k followers on Twitch and we have 4 emotes? Yeah, really fucking putting our full effort into the emote portion of our Twitch stream, aren't we? New emote per quarter. Every 6 months, a new emote. If you guys want emotes, I had a guy who I was going for emotes at one point. He fell through on me, which they kind of suck, but at least he gave me my money back. But still, if you guys want more emotes, I can get more emotes. You guys really want them. I just feel like some streams get like, I don't know if you guys agree with this, some streams always feel like they're overcooked in like emotes and like a bajillion overlays and stuff. I come from a simpler time when people would simply load up their games in-game, you know? I miss when gamers weren't so like absolutely obsessed with like the most competitive dumb shit ever. What sidearm do I recommend for bulwark? A heavy bolt pistol or plasma are the two best. Heavy bolt pistol and plasma.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed.
Free corporate gamers, true. Swear to God, it's like everybody treats their fucking like I'm gonna be the next XQC. I'm gonna be a big business guy. But you know, like none of those guys are. Name me one big streamer that's like hyper professional. They're all just guys. All it is.
The codex demands it.
I hate the like commodifying streaming. I fucking hate it. I feel like streaming should be somebody playing a game they like, you know. I mean, it can be entertaining, but I could honestly talk for like hours on this topic. Maybe I'll do that one day. I'll make a video on it. A Shroud era gamer, yes. Well, you know, the people I grew up watching on YouTube were all like Jeremy Johns, Chris Stuckman, Nostalgia Critic, Angry Joe, who I still watch to this day. And you know what these guys all are? They're just guys who like the stuff that I like. And that was all it was.
One last act of service.
Ricky's a businessman. I mean, that's true, but he also actually likes the stuff he's talking about. I mean, we live in an era now where people will purely get into games because they're like, I've run the numbers, this game's popular. Trying to make my whole streamer enterprise around it. It's cringe. Oh, shit. I thought that was fine. I'm so scared our game's gonna crash again. That's what you must provide us with drama all the time, yes. Trust me, drama finds me. Just how it goes.
Precisely what we needed.
Oh shit. Gamers younger than like 30 aren't the same as the ones that were into gaming 2 decades before COVID. I mean, it's really true. I feel like gaming as a whole, Indie Pride of Milk and Cookies Total War, channel plug. We talk about this quite a bit, on and off stream, that like gamers these days are just they're so competitively driven. They all want to be the next big guy to like do like, I'm the best at this, I'm the best at this, I'm gonna go and do like a bajillion things that like no one else has ever done. My streamer enterprise will become, I'm gonna be the next like faker or whatever it is. When like back when I played games, it's like, oh wow, you can do that in Legend of Zelda? I didn't know. Because like, gaming guys are so different now than they were 10 years ago, or let alone 20 years ago, where games are solved before they even come out sometimes. Discovering hidden stuff in games is just not the same, because the moment one person finds one thing, like I miss being gaslit by like Call of Duty Zombies players who were like, no, trust me dude, if you spin around 7 times at the box you'll get the ray gun every time. Oh, you didn't get it that time? Well, it's because you're too slow. I miss that shit. That was fun stuff.
The reactor and its guardians await.
Medical resupply encouraged. We must progress together.
YouTube has also ruined gaming. No one figures games out anymore. The meta is always there to copy online. Then when you go to play, everyone is doing the same thing. Yeah, I've never contributed to that in any way. That couldn't be me. Siege mode in this game ruined? Couldn't have been me. Wave 5 Siege? Radical XP Truth? No, actually, I do agree with what you're saying in that I get this question a lot where people will ask me like, oh, dude, why are you using this? I thought you said this was better. And it's like, well, I mean, it is, but you don't have to play the best thing all the time. Like, don't you remember, you don't have to copy the meta 24/7 for every game.
Tyrannies have executed countermeasures.
For competitive games, you should say. I mean, it's not just competitive games now, it's all gaming. People are obsessed with meta in every single type of video game now. It doesn't even matter if it's Helldivers. It could be Deep Rock Galactic. Someone's meta obsessed. Boss fight's so damn cool.
Aerial strike imminent.
Oh, rip.
Until we serve again. The Imperium lost 2 Astartes. This mission shall not fail.
It can be climbed down, but it simply is renewing its offensive. Let us reunite the primes in
Oh, thanks for paying for the free ammo.
strikes.
That was definitely not the most economic use of that. Okay, that was not the use of that. What we call in the space a misplay, chat. Well,
They sully this ship no more.
is this highly competitive co-op mode FTG? Yeah, all you have to do is turn on all the debuffs and suddenly you're playing League of Legends. I'm sorry, you're playing Dota 2.
Prepare for rapid egress.
Be advised.
You know, I used to take games very competitively. I was like very, very competitive in like online games. I get really mad at them all the time. And then when I realized that like the difference between like me getting Challenger in like a league or like, you know, me getting whatever it is, Ancient, whatever the higher ranks are like Dota, and me being stuck at like shit tier bottom is exactly the same in terms of like life function. I was like, oh, I don't care about this anymore. It's like really, what is the difference between being bronze at League of Legends or iron and being Challenger, right? Like, unless you're playing it online, I guess.
Core integrity at 50% functionality.
You get to own some noobs, I guess. That's an option. Growing up does that. Nah, dude, nah. I know a lot of guys who still do that in their 30s. Like, I mean, it's not new. I mean, there are a lot of guys in their 50s who play MMOs like that to this day. Some people like have a serious addiction problem with MMOs and say, I say as a guy who has 4,000 hours in this game, but that's the point. Because I say now as I do.
10% of core integrity remains. Push forward now. Take off now. Race for turbulence.
If not for your valor,
Hey.
this operation would have.
It's crazy how many things I got angry about when I was a teenager. Yeah, I used to get really pissed off at games, like seriously pissed off. It's funny to me when people say like you're so chill, and I'm like, yeah, now my like late 20s, mid 20s. Not when I was a teenager. I was a fucking I was the worst teammate ever, dude. I was the most pass blamer of all time. I think, but I do personally think that the character traits you bring into all, or I should say the attitude you bring into everything should be the same. And it should be like, okay, where am I personally fucking never pass blame? Like, if I die in space from Doom because I missed a parry, like, that's my fault. If I died because a parry bug killed me, it's like, ah, that sucks the game does that. It's a little frustrating, but there was probably something else you could do on top of that to live. I think that's a good attitude for anything you do in life, really. Okay. On the final note of that, thank you for playing, guys. Thank you for playing. Alright, let's see if... I want to play a solo on that one now. With this build. My ping is just fucking awful right now for whatever reason. What's the Battle Barge update? It's supposed to be like a training arena thing at launch. But I don't know if it'll be substantial or not. I'm not convinced. Walking away while giving advice is such a power move. No, I know you guys can hear me. It just sounds funnier if I'm away from my microphone. Yeah, my final thoughts on that is it's really easy when something doesn't go your way. The look is like, oh, this person cheated. This person like got lucky. Blah 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 blah. Like I think everyone on Earth has felt something like that. Where like something happened positively for somebody else and it didn't happen to you, or like something happened directly to you that didn't happen to somebody else, and you're like, wow, I'm so unlucky, wow, it's so unfair. Like, the cope is immediate, you know, the feeling of cope is just instantaneous. And you kind of feed into that and be upset your whole life, or not. Really. It really is that simple. I always have to say that's profound advice, but... Yo, how you doing? What's up, Cactus?
Predicts the Tyranids hive tyrant. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Thank you for allowing me to play. Thank you for playing, dude. Sorry the ping was so bad for everyone in that lobby. I blame myself because it was my lobby I was hosting.
Delta Wing box check. Meridian en route.
Oh, that's good advice, cyberspace. I'll try that in a bit.
That high tyrant's head.
I was wondering what was going on. I was having some serious FPS tips here.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather clears out.
Shit. Get shit on. I like decap because all the outfits have good lighting.
Readying next volley.
FTG, what weapon do you like on Tech Marine? I tried heavy bolt rifle, but didn't like it. Now I'm playing Oculus. I think the Oculus is quite good on him. I think it's actually better on him than it is this guy. But heavy bolt rifle with the grenade launcher is definitely the best. Is the bolt rifle stronger than the heavy bolt rifle now? No. Especially not after the heroic heavy bolt rifle. Heroic heavy bolt rifle definitely made me a bit better on him. Well, I went to work and just finished. You're still live, brother. Respect, dude. It's been 2 hours. How did you go to work and finish in 2 hours? What kind of shift is that, dog? The fuck? I mean, I'll take the glaze. I'll take the glaze, but like, I don't know if I'd glaze me for streaming for 2 hours of a video game, dude. This is like a normal play session for like a dad that just got home from work. How does the new gun strike feel with the rogue bolt pistol? I heard it's not working. 3 hours a day is my lucky day.
Readying next volley.
I'd say, I was about to say I understand, but I really don't. I really don't understand at all. How could I? I have neither children, nor do I not play games all day. Alright, intercepts it, dude. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna get out of this somehow.
Changing magazine.
Okay. Where's he at?
Digger Xenos, the Codex demands it.
Fuck.
Rearming.
You did this, you son of a bitch. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Come on, come the fuck on, dude. He's also just aura farming me. I can't even. Does a horde even spawn? I can't get up to him. The gargoyles, there they go. So free. If he has a secret life he isn't telling us. He lives there now. I'm pretty sure you could like actually just like time. You could probably find out to some degree what I'm doing daily just based on stream time and like video upload schedule.
Inserting fresh magazine.
The results ain't pretty. All right, fuck. That sucks. Got intercepted, dude. Maybe if they played like that at the Super Bowl, they wouldn't have lost. Is the plasma incinerator good at Deck Marine? No, it's actually his worst weapon, Tommy. Brother, I am thinned here. Sloppity Bile Typer with $5 super chat. Love the combi Melta, but rarely see people play it. Could we get a build soon? Preferably Crimson Fist. I do have a build for the combi Melta. Combi Melta is actually pretty fun. We can do that. We'll do that after this. What in the baloney was that though? That was some horseshit, chat. This is your side job, considering your main source of income is a fry cook at Wendy's who makes $100,000 a year, right? Dude, I would never be qualified for Wendy's, okay? I'd at best be like the dishwasher at... I wouldn't even be like at a chain restaurant. I'd be the dishwasher at a restaurant that's like nearly shutting down due to like poor sanitization. What do they call it? Bad food code, health code violations. You know what I mean? I'd be like the one waiter at the Kitchen Nightmares episode that's like, yeah, it's bad here. My manager sucks. And Gordon Ramsay would be like, wow, that's fucking awful. Look how long this has been in here. My best Gordon Ramsay impression I had there. Oh my god, it's gross. It's been here for years. That's the best I got. Look, I definitely voice cracking enough to sound like Gordon Ramsay. He voice cracks when he yells all the time. Same, bro. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Actually, I'm really not, because that doesn't sound like an optimal experience. Hold on, guys. Grapnels are weird recently. When have they ever not been?
Delta Wing box check. Meridian en route.
Okay.
Cluster on the march.
Okay.
That high tyrant's head. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports.
I like using the Combi Melta. Both my Deck Marine and Tactical get bonus headshot damage and more headshots for the prestige perks. Acuity is very good for that reason.
Fester and rot. Not abomination. Reloading. Tyranny running. fresh magazine.
See the video of a bulwark getting smacked by a chaos spawn halfway across the map? I don't think I've seen that one. Can we recreate such a thing?
Battle power unleashed. Readying next volley. Hostile backup on the way.
Okay.
Ended their additional enemy forces are incoming. Do not get flanked. Zone group, coordinate fire.
Wolf Halls are an interesting look for a white scar. I'd love you. This is stolen drip from Indy. What do you mean? You guys have glazed this drip before. So it's not new.
Inserting fresh magazine.
What do you mean interesting, Osborne? Osborne, where you been? How dare you come back in here and insult my drip like this?
The Codex demands it. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Readying our adversaries are moved again. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Activating war gear.
It's kind of crazy how much better this class feels with a little bit. Just a little bit of execution. Vanguard grapnels. Wow, he's missed every shot. No, he didn't. He even hit one. Hit more that time. Wolf Pauldron on a white scar is like a Harley rider wearing assless chaps. It's known. Is that a bad thing?
Executing countermeasures.
Alright, fine. Fine, we'll swap it out, chat. Fine. Such a bunch of bullies in this fucking place. Can't believe you guys. Okay. We'll change it out. Where are we changing the shoulder pad to? What do you want from me? How can I serve you, chat? I'm sorry for bullying you, FTG. First of all, it's a lie. You're not sorry. Second of all, it was warranted. You shouldn't be sorry, really. It's character building. Literally, because we're changing our armor. We're changing our character. We were building a new armor set. Because of your objectively awful behavior. But thank you. Do we even have a White Scars one here? I think we do. Alright, we're gonna wear the Phobos one. Does this satisfy? Alright, satisfy like a little... Can we put a little Aquila on it? Hmm? Let me change the shoulder. How about now? Do you recommend prestiging 4 times? Yes. I definitely do. The perks are very good. Here, I'll wear this one. That. Hell yeah. Could do this. This one always goes hard. Is prestiging optional? Technically. Should you do it to get access to the best builds you can? Definitely. You definitely should. Some of the prestige perks, like some builds genuinely do not function without the prestige perks, okay? I'd say it's technically optional, but you should really... I would highly suggest. Can you color the shoulder cape? No. You can color the little pauldron thingy. Bullied into changing. What does this come to? It's come to like what every stream actually is on this channel, which is me backing out 5 times to change my outfit. Okie dokie. This time for sure.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the...
What is Alpha Legion? I'm like new. Alpha Legion are heretics.
Of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos
They're a heretic legion, technically. They might actually be loyal to this, though.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the League of Beasts' skull.
I tried out the Oculus Carbine. I'm firmly, I'm undecided on it. I would say it is firmly mid. It's not a bad gun. It's not a great gun. It is a gun. It's pretty good in some situations, but I would definitely take some of the other options.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain Nox reports. Gamma clears out.
Well, I guess that works, but that's not what I wanted.
Readying next volley. Frag grenade out. Executing countermeasures. Alien firebomb. Changing magazine. Deploying shrapnel grenade.
Daka Daka. Okay, I'll shoot you in the face. I've shot many of your friends before. True, I did feel the CHP recovery on it. Yeah, it's quite good. I think it's mainly been power cut by the Heroic Instigator. That gun just has crazy CHP regen and close range damage. The thing about the Oculus is it's a gun for like medium to long range, but that's like long range is not somewhere Vanguard cares about that much. It's not bad at close range, but I don't have a bull carbine, you know. Let's have a lot of good perks though.
Inserting fresh magazine. Fire on the gun. Tossing frag grenade.
stuff that I wanted. Should have aimed. I should have aimed. Your favorite combo, the triple biovore. I'm sure that is cap.
Activating war gear. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Gun's a gun. Nice one, FCG. It is a gun. It is firmly a weapon in Space Marine 2.
Precisely what we needed.
Right, let's see here. The main reason I take the Power Gladius on this build is because I want the White Scar's knife.
We live.
Don't we all?
Xenos die. Perfect balance.
I think the Xenos hunger for astropaths. Poor bastards.
Look at this Horde Clear. Power Gladius speed is so nice for Horde Clear. That's the one thing I don't like about Argent Edge. Right down the middle. I know I've seen that animation like at least a few thousand times, but it's more about like when the animation plays in combat. Like that's what really gets me in this game. Like, you know, you'll be in the thick of it and you'll just have like a sick animation in the middle.
Alien executing countermeasures. Inserting fresh magazines. Our adversaries are keen to lose the
Thing. Drip over anything else, real. Drip is the #1 reason to play this game. Combat loop's also really fun.
readying next volley. We have a lead. This is that foe before it calls for reinforcements.
That maybe didn't go as I planned.
The enemy receives their aid.
Wow. That was actually a disgusting stun lock that just happened to me there. That was gross. I think there was like one gap in there. There were a couple gaps. I could have just rapnelled. That was a little greedy of me. How you die in this game? Get fucking ping-ponged to death. We don't have an upper hand, so... We actually just got fucking jumped just when you praised the combat loop. Yeah, Dark Tide would never do that to you. That's true. That's what happens to me all the time. I get too greedy. I mean, there were a couple moments I got there, but by the end, like that last combo, there was literally no way out of it. I got hit by the first hit. I was just dead. I guess we'll just play Inferno. Fuck it. Prettier map, anyways. Just kidding. Decapitation actually looks way better. Besides the point. Besides the point. Perfectly timed by the hive mind. Yeah, you just walk up a little wall, and then fucking die. You know, V. right. This time for sure.
Your mission is to use the stored Prometheus
Not a
with the
Vanguard
revival.
problem. That was disgusting. What do you mean? That was just average Space Marine 2 gameplay.
Establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions.
That's the kind of clip that a Redditor gets, and they post it immediately. Like, look at the despicable gameplay loop of Space Marine 2. This happens to me every game.
Made our efforts on the box. I have dying to call succeeds.
Top 5 things to complain about in Space Marine 2. Number 1. My teammates stole my execute. I actually haven't paid anything for that. It's not they know.
Changing magazine. Frag grenade out. And I'm executing countermeasures. Precisely what we need. Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Blast that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Readying next volley.
We're not here for average Space Marine 2 gameplay. We only want beefy gameplay. Well, you're in the wrong stream, pal. Never said I was good at this game.
Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. Activating war gear. Second wave headed toward us.
You know, I think dying in games is its own art form, you know what I'm saying?
Changing magazine.
Listen, if dying wasn't, like, entertaining, then why did anybody watch 1,000 Ways to Die? Why was it a popular TV show?
First, the codex demands it.
Alright, shoot this guy.
The stench of Shiva thickens here. Readying next volley. There is feed me, Nazis.
Awesome, awesome. Actually, I think we're fine. Right, we have the thing here.
That was not according to plan.
Didn't see that.
Lictor could not vanish from my side.
You gotta change that garbage.
Synaptic servant slaughter.
Back in my day, that was just HP robbery. You never get it back.
Watch out for Ravenous foe.
Greetings, FTG Echoes to stream. What's up, Profit_milk? Stream is pretty good. Stream is pretty good.
Rearming.
And a real hoot. Had some fun laughs. Had somebody bullied me. It was great. Love that. I think I'm gonna change my outfit because it was not more accurate. It was honestly like they're doing me a favor, really, calling it shit.
Readying next volley.
Which knife are you using? This is a Power Gladius. So Froggy's a true artist. I mean, yeah. She does have Golden Demon Notable Awards for a reason. She is literally an artist. She draws emotes. Are you talking about like in-game? I mean, I guess it depends on like what you call art.
Eliminate Xenos mine.
Redeploying. Inserting fresh magazine.
There we go. Why don't you get Froggy to do your emails? She has, like, she did half of them already. She actually made more than I asked. Oh god.
Readying next volley.
Once you get a lictor in the face, it's gotta be like a top 5 moment in this game. It better be, because it happens every game, pretty much.
Increasing responsibility.
You said dying in a game is kind of art form. I mean, it certainly is. The art of occupying the floor. It's abstract. Alright, I forgot I don't have upper hand on this build. So every single light attack from a Sword Warrior is potential death. Do you agree that Extremis challenge modifier needs changing in a way so it doesn't spawn 4 to 5 biovores or zone throws at the same time? Should be multiple different Extremis. I run custom solo, and the amount of same Extremis I get is fucking annoying. Well, I mean, it's meant for group play, and like 4 biovores isn't that bad in groups. At least groups know what they're doing. I think they could definitely take it off. You know, I played increased spawn mods like when biovores first came out, and like that was one of the first things I noticed when I was playing them. I was like, wait a second. And for like 4 biovores is like the most obnoxious shit ever by yourself. In a group, it's not too bad. I wouldn't mind if they toned them down. I wouldn't mind if they toned down the snipers this patch as well.
You're here. Now what, Captain? Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier.
They're all pretty fucking annoying.
Alive or otherwise.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete
That was
the demolition
convenient.
preparations.
I guess I'll check for the relic spot. Might as well. Look at the devil.
Increasing responsibility.
Alright, no relic. Nothing but Hormagaunts and fear. My fear.
Executing countermeasures. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Activating warhead.
Okay, yeah, sure.
We have elixir. What? I-core assails my bones.
Whatever.
Small mines. Shoot them.
This, you know, 1 HP ain't 0.
Our
Did I
targets
want
never
all of my
sleep.
HP robbed that I was sent
The
into
codex
orbit?
demands it.
I mean, no, but it happened.
Activating war gear. Fire on the
Good evening, gamers. What's up, Stevo?
Increasing
It's gonna be Stevo from Jackass, right?
Inserting fresh magazine.
Does Assault's ground pound ability consider charge attack or heavy attack? No, it's not.
Munitions here.
The only things that affect that perk are like Pride and Duty, the actual base damage of your weapon. It doesn't take like charge attack perks into account, as far as I know. It does take your weapon damage into account though. Also, actually charging the thing doesn't do anything.
Precisely what we needed.
Now we have hung reactions active, which means we're gonna get non-stop perfect dodges. Now, some people misread hung reactions. It's actually like it's a doubled window for your perfect dodge. That means you're actually getting a fatter perfect dodge window than the assault has. I think it's at 50%.
Our way is clear.
Enough crude promethium here to burn for years.
Alright, no relic. That's okay.
Reloading. Throwing shock grenade. Buckle terrain. Alien biobomb eliminated. Rearming. Battle power unleashed. Executing countermeasures. Ravenous activating war gear. Fester and rot. See not abomination. Increasing responsibility. Reloading. Synaptic servants slaughtered. Battle power unleashed.
Very bramble, guys. Alright. Oh, whatever.
The Codex demands it.
Might still hit me. Okay. Ah, it's the ultra toxic combo, I see.
know my tactics.
I want to go for ammo here.
Inserting fresh magazine.
What the fuck? What the? Okay, well, I guess my grapple went to that guy. And it just decided to not give me animation. But whatever. Grappling's been weird as fuck this patch. Riveting.
Executing countermeasures. Readying next volley.
Okay, you can't grapple across the Prometheum field. I'll get damn, Mr. President.
Their numbers are no match for our trade. Changing magazine. Increasing responsibility. Activating war gear. Synaptic servants.
Oh, Jesus. What's better, Projector Marine Plasma or the sniper laser? I think the sniper laser is definitely better than plasma these days. Plasma burns pretty good, but like sniper just insta kills guys and gets all of your CHP back.
Unleashed.
Also pretty efficient. Alright, I guess we'll grab the gene seed,
The master of recruits will want to see this.
That was hype. I don't know, guys. What servo gun do you guys prefer? I think plasma these days is like okay. It's okay. Takes a while to shoot out. I think it's probably the worst option now. I think it can come out to the most damage on like a group of targets and like in terms of like pure damage output across everybody, but I don't know, that's the most important thing. Sometimes you just want burst on a single guy.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Precision enhancement, yeah, I agree, Osborne. Sniper servo with the domain expansion, that's a good way to put it. It really is just a domain expansion for that, isn't it? Use plasma. Plasma is definitely not bad. I don't think any of them are like truly trash. And there were some trash ones. The sniper one was hilariously god awful in the PTS. Very bad.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Alright, finally. Oh, look. Okay, cool. Sniper lethal perimeter. It is handy to take down annoying stuff. I definitely agree with that. I mean, one-shotting zoanthropes never gets old. In my opinion. How's it going, FTG? What's up, Mello?
No match for our trading.
We're just gaming.
Ready in payload delivery. Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
I have to take this. Custom strats, not just a true solo right now.
Potential heretical sabotage generator 2.
Thank you, Evolver, for the... Fine. Oh god. Thought we did this. We just chopped through him. That's the power of the Power Gladius. See, the 7 speed is really good for your horde clear here. And now we lost 1% HP, it's over.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume.
I have more drip options for Vanguard. I don't like the lack of fancy armor. Well, he is a Phobos guy. Phobos is generally the most disliked, I find, of the Primaris armor sets. Okay. I think part of that's because it's like the most futuristic looking armor compared to the chunky firstborn stuff. There goes the run at 1 HP was exactly, you understand. The Octo is actually pretty good against zone groups here.
Increasing responsibility. He loves that sickening Xenos monstrosity. Step back before the river generator. Readying next volley.
Oh shit! No! I missed it. No, I was too enamored by the zone throws. Not like this, not like this. Get off it, you animals. Ah! I told you guys you lost some 1% HP and the whole run was over. I fucking told you all. You said a super chat? It doesn't show up? What did you say? What was it? Well, just tell me. Tell me where my coffee. Let me go and sit there. That was just straight up, just head empty, brain off. GG these damn 1% HP. I told you. I fucking told you. I've seen shit you wouldn't believe. Actually, you probably would. Oh shit. Now, if you were more generator one is notoriously my favorite generator. Number one. Kinda has to. Any teammate that will kill zone throws from me is already top tier in my book. That one's in the codex. I guess we could do exfiltration. Takes forever with this build setup. Let's see what's going to fuck. I had no Brazilian Falcon on, that must be the answer.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
Car crash imminent. Well, hold on.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Demolition tactics are my favorite tactics. Sandstorm. Blotting out our...
It's not a true FTG with stream without mentioning Brazilian Falcon at least once. It's not a true FTG stream for a lot of reasons. Okay.
Can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, flashing guideposts.
Will this become a build guide video? Probably. Maybe.
The Codex demands it.
This gun laser beaming always has been. Drox is never this accurate where you're aiming down the sights. It's way more accurate than the sights. Like in base, it's not really accurate at all. Kind of accurate, but
Alien biobomb eliminated.
this is the accuracy variant, though. It depends which one you're using. I haven't touched a non-accuracy variant of this gun in like forever. Because the times 2 headshot multiplier is just the only one you actually want on Vanguard, especially, or really any class. Alright, whatever.
Readying next volley.
Left guard, what's up, Kermit?
Executing countermeasures.
Another dust up moving to be shaking sand out of my joints for weeks.
Changing magazine. Activating war gear.
SG, I appreciate all the long videos on YouTube. I'm always listening to them in the background while I work at my restaurant. Always let me pass the time. One of the reasons you're my top 5 most watched YouTubers last year. Like, which videos? The build guys or the other ones? I know you'd watch a build guide at work. I guess when you're trying to learn when you come back home to murder some guys. The Imperium, of course. State sanctioned, Imperium sanctioned murder.
Could prove useful.
Alright, it's a little toxic. Alright, you split up from your friend. Foolish mistake.
Magazine empty. Reloading. Battle power unleashed. Take all you can carry. Readying next volley. Activating war.
You ever need the village just like listening to them? So what you're saying is I should start an ASMR channel. That's what second tier Garson's calling is.
Executing countermeasures.
Any tips for bolt pistol veteran on Dark Tide? It's a very specific build. I don't have to remember all the blessings on that one. I would say take voice of command with golden toughness. Your life will be 10 times easier on anything you go to vet.
Adversaries are kings and losing. Executing countermeasures. Warline spotted.
Hey, look who's playing a man's chapter. Can't love white scars, so hate me, people. You know, I mean, Jagathai Khan is
Inserting fresh magazine.
probably come back eventually. That's Sandman's pick. What he said. I trust the man's knowledge on lore more than most. More than like 99% of people on Earth, probably.
Superior tactics bring victory over brute force.
Oh wait, this machine's been here for too long. If you've ever been to Warhammer stores, I don't think we have Warhammer stores in the US. I think we actually might be opening like one. I've been to tabletop stores, like a straight up Warhammer store? No. I'm pretty sure that's like only in the UK. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but that's what I've been told. There's stores in Canada. I know they opened some up somewhere. Wasn't. We're in California? Well, on the opposite side of the country from me, so no. I have not been. I'll check. Maybe there's one near me. Why the power glide is peak, by the way, chat. This with a murder potential. Argent Edge could never. Oh, we lost 2% HP, it's all over. Uninstalling the game. Oh my Norris, dude. What the fuck? What actually is my Norris hell? You're from Boston, going to Cambridge. That fucking long drive. I'll go. One day.
Escort the payload to the train.
I feel like nobody wants the FTG vlog, you know? I feel that that's not something people are asking for. Oh shit. I know one person. Who's the one? Is it you? You know, Rurik went to Mardi Gras and asked people a bunch of fucking wacky-ass 40k questions. That's pretty funny. Oh, also, guys, I started I was in one of Rurik's, machinimas. I don't know if everybody saw it. Pretty funny. Any cameo he asked me to. Sniper's your favorite class at this point? Love the Wrap Sniper. I'll say the Wrap Instigator Carbine is a ton of fun on Sniper. They're my preferred. I like it more than the Bolt Carbine now, the normal one. I think it fits them a little bit more. Also, the Burst just has such great synergy with the Powered Excellence perk.
Another dust up approaching.
Battle power unleashed.
Well, thank you for making yourself instantly killable.
Finally, that damn weight. Nova cannon and plosive warheads are a thing to behold.
What do you mean there's tons in the US, more in the UK? Is that true? There's more Warhammer stores in the US than the UK? That can't be true. Well, maybe it can be. Who knows? I'm not an expert. The answer is no, I haven't been to one. Go the backtrack.
Increasing response severity. Second wave headed toward us.
More Warhammer sales in the US than the UK? I mean, that makes sense considering US is a massive country.
Readying
I do not need my sight to crush high things.
changing magazine. Our adversaries are keen to lose it.
my biggest wish for Space Marine 3 is even more melee weapons, because melee is the best part for me in Space Marine 2. I agree. I think the melee is the best part of this whole loop. It's like range spam, there's not like a whole lot you can do except shoot back or dodge at gunshots. Especially when they're in range enemies, because you can't really stagger them that easily. It's a lot better on Assault, because Assault has so many tools to get in on enemies now, but before. I do have a grapple launcher, obviously, but...
Our pathway is open.
Inserting fresh magazine. Tyranids have no vibrant tactics. Activating war gear. The Codex demands it.
Well, it robbed me of one grapple, but it was going swimmingly until then.
Biobomb eliminated. Reload. Battle power unleashed. The most impressive vaccine run. Increasing responsibility.
A lot of warriors.
Changing magazine.
Execution Vanguard never really stops being good.
Remain on guard. Zoanthrope approaching. Reloading. That Zoanthrope is no more.
I'm afraid if we get a boss fight, if you're gonna be very low. I'll save my ammo a bit if I can. I think grapple up to him. No, I don't think I can.
Steadying its volley. That foe before it calls for reinforcements.
Alright, that's a good way to save ammo. Alright, a bunch of range guys again over there. Fun, fun.
Remain calm.
The Codex demands it.
Yeah, no terminus this time again. I've had a final, like, end portion. Remember when the boss used to spawn in, like, the end portion? I haven't had that in forever. Or if they removed it. I can't remember the last time. See, I definitely haven't seen it this patch.
Activating war gear.
I just got this on Steam. What DLC would you recommend? You have the Year 1 edition. Any DLC that's not Raven Guard Champion Pack is pretty fucking. Look at that. Anything that's not the Salamander's Cosmetic Pack. I think that's the worst one.
Terminator performance transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
What's wrong with the Raven Guard Champion Pack? Nothing. It's peak. I'm saying the Salamander's Cosmetic Pack is the one I would not get.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Go.
Executing countermeasures.
I was impressed with the news about the audio pack refund. Yeah, I imagine they had many meetings about that. And we're like, shit. Oh my god, this is terrible publicity. This is awful. This is the worst publicity you've ever had. Make it stop. We're like, how do we make it stop? Give it to them for free. And they're like, but sir, money. Haven't you seen what the Focus community manager's been saying? $25 it would cost us. I'm surprised that pretty sure that person got yelled at. I assume it didn't sell that well. Probably not. Probably was not their most banging DLC pack. If it was, they would have never given it out for free, I imagine.
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Yeah, we went from like it would cost you $25 to actually it's free. We're sorry, real fast. Hey, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty well, Carlos. How are you? How are you, Carlos?
Activating war gear.
Reloading. Time to bury those hive abominations.
They were like Mr. Boss when the health inspector shows up. Alan, you're so fucked. True. They were like that.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location.
Devin GG, thanks for the prime.
Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
When will the voice pack be free? I don't know. Probably next patch. Probably next, maybe like probably by next patch. I wonder if they've unlisted it from the store already. They probably have. Better refund that shit to my fucking card, not my goddamn Steam wallet. I'm gonna be pissed.
Control terminal.
Damn Xenos, twin on the train. Xenos on the tracks. Smear them into the ring.
Oh. I guess it's better than me falling off the map. Robbed. Absolutely robbed.
The entire train.
They're coming.
Actually, she's never spending $5 on Steam again. Yep. Heard me. Never again, except for the year 3 season pass. Okay, yeah, you can send it to my Steam account. You can send it. I'll buy your year 3.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh wow, an actual boss? Holy shit, wait, I haven't, my life's not meant to prepare. I haven't seen this in an age. Oh, they do still spawn here, okay. I don't know why they wouldn't, but I haven't seen it ever.
Changing magazine. Eurofro spotted. Do not let it get inside your head. Readying next volley. Alien increasing response severity. Battle power up.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Executing countermeasures.
This gave me all range spam though, I love it. Council love it.
Increasing response severity. Buckle terrain. Ravener activity. Xenos viscera in the air.
Engine seared. An emergency maintenance device is awaiting
here. What is a hit, right? I guess so.
Tyranids repel, brothers.
Dumbass. Flying down where I can hit him.
Engines here. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting your immediate attention.
If they give us new boss music, that'd be splendid. I think if they just gave us new music at all in this game, that'd be good. Like, beggars can't be choosers, guys. We have like one track in this whole game, pretty much.
Establishing diagnostic connection.
These guys, Ravener AI can like suck my ass and such. Look at this guy. He knows. Alright, perish. And he robs my grapple, dude. A final fuck you from the hive mind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Love it. Never mind Nora's hell, okay. I'm just gonna pull a lever so I can actually do this. Okay. No, I'll do heal. I don't care. I deal with that.
Inserting quest item.
Thank you. I guess. That is something you can do to me. Alright, that's enough of that one. The Gauntlet. Haha, ban this guy. Just kidding. With a funny pun. Actually, promote him. They call it the Gaunt Dash Let.
Activating war gear.
Ow, worth it.
Warhead out.
Fun stuff, chat.
Detonation in 5.
That's a little funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one, okay? Mr. Camaram. Those gladiators hold the charges until you use them, or yeah, use them until you actually like hit a guy with them. So it's not like the block charges where they just get used automatically. Now previously, they would trigger on anything, but you changed that. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was a long one. God damn. Was it fun though? Looked kind of masochistic to me. I mean, it was fun. I had fun. I certainly had fun, chat. Liking the drip as usual. Thank you, brother. Alright, guys. I think we will get off there. We'll raid Hayes. Why not? Is it for the stream, boss? No problem, Snacky. Take it easy, guys. That's all from me today. Bye-bye.